Hello, how is everyone? Today is Let's School, because it's Monday. Let's School should always be Monday, and Thursday. Should be whatever day. Um, it's one of the two games I think I'm really, like, maybe not obsessed with at the moment, but it's two games I'm really enjoying at the moment. This and Immortal Life. Um, it is loading. Is it loading? And yeah, I think this one is, I don't know, just a really good management game. It's in. We just need to swap over. Here we are. There it is. Probably keep sound around there. Um, no, it was just like there's a grey thing behind my head. I'm like, it's a clip. Don't worry. Um, I get to do what I do in real life, which is get irate with students doing silly things. Okay. For somehow we got someone needs a car park. Is it you? Do you need a car park? I don't know why we suddenly need a car park. I don't even know where to build a car park because none of this is connected to the outside. So that's going to be fun. I expected us to need bikes before. I guess it was just behind. With this, I think I'm going to move it. I should move that as well, though. We do need more entertainment, I think. Oh, there's that in the way. Okay. We go right to the corner. Actually, I can move this out the back. Let's put it all the way out there. I might move the park over there as well. Oh, they don't line up now, do they? We'll sort them out in a moment. No. Right. There. There we go. All in a row. Very nice, very nice. Take this. Um, should it be the other way around? Sure. Um, right, pick this up. Put it there for now. Bike shed. This is the thing sometimes you do get with at school. It does this weird thing where it will just be randomly like, oh, now you need some of these like ages ago, but we didn't tell you about it. Like the end of my last game, it didn't say I needed these. So, and I don't know about the parking because you can't hire people that need parking. None of the new students need parking. So, yeah, it's weird. But that should destroy that for a bit. Car parking lot. We're going to try it over here. No. Can go in there. Bus over here. And then... There you go. So we've got bus parking, we've got car parking. I think we only need one car park space, but you're preemptive there. How much money do we have? Put that over there. I don't remember if we have just done the meeting. What day is it? It's like pre-class. I don't know. I'm a little bit amused. Right, they have students. I don't know. This seems to have all the students it needs, which is very odd. Maybe it's the middle week, isn't it? Could be the middle week. Yeah, intakes in spring. Research is low. That doesn't matter. What is it saying? Yeah, okay. Those trousers are a bit tight. Friendly opening. Academics. Commend. Did my character just dab then? That's embarrassing. Now some of these are getting a bit rotund as well. Confirm. Right. Music club. You guys need to be better. Club level. Da, 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 da. Alright, just wanna... Okay. Yeah, apparently we're fourth, but we're actually fifth. So we won't be doing that until these guys are amazing. They will be. What do we got? Observing that. Maybe observing that. I need to get the other ones in as well. Discipline them. Yes, you will be sorry. Oh, you're dealing with that. Excellent. What's the matter? Cold again. You know what? Okay, fair enough. Actually, while we're here, we will delete. We'll just go and delete these things. They seem alright. That one also. Okay, do those. Get that one. And then we go temperature. Heater. Is it heater or is it radiator? 1. 2. Really should check. On there. Not connected to anything. Okay. Okay, that can't go in there. That's okay though, because we can always go up. Eh? There we go. 2 more. How do they provide us with 10? So it's a nice comfortable 20 degrees. And the teacher's staff room is cold. Your closest? No, cancel. Radiator. $18. Could be worse. Yeah, I think my training room is absolutely freezing. I don't think there's any heating in it whatsoever. Why would you have heating? I don't know. Oh, you can't put them where there are posters. I put posters entirely around the room. Oh, that's gonna have to do. I got 10. Okay, where can I get rid of... I know. That one. I think... Yeah, I'm dealing with it. I'm dealing with it. I'm not dealing with it. Dealt with. Okay. We do see that we have a need for teaching going on. I think we're going to look at all of our managers. Mark, you can go up to 83. Yep. She can't go up more. Okay. Who's managing each of these rooms? You. Who are you? You. Yeah. Don't know. Tell these people off. Behave yourself. You. Daniel Flores. Alright. Alright, I think I'm relaxed enough to just let it go. Wait for things to go ping. There we go, first ping. I'll let teachers deal with all that. Alright, what are we doing money-wise? Losing money. Apparently. I'm the closest. What else do we do? What else do we do? What else do we do? Given the fact that we are apparently losing money. I am very tempted for next term. I might want Sandrockers in. We all want Sandrockers in. What do Sandrockers want? Humanities and science. Mostly humanities. That means we've got to boost. Right. Lupond. Okay, he looks like a special teacher. He is a special teacher. We don't have 100,000. Who are you? That's very good. Unfortunately, Lupond, I think we might miss you. Right. I'm thinking. Right, this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to send some people. You're a researcher, but you're a humanities teacher. Are you one of... I don't think you're one of mine. How have we got you? You don't need to go, that's the thing. You are capped, currently. Let's start from the bottom. Bianca. Am I seriously thinking of making her a decent teacher? I might let her go. Miss Lynn. You can go to training. Rena can go. Kathleen Cook can go. Right, so we're going to do that, and we're going to send a class out here. I don't know which class it is. I don't know. That one. Okay, they're class 2s. So they're going to go there because there's money, supposedly. Cultural Centre. I think I'm going to dispatch a class out here. Is it you? No. Let's send Miss Lynn's. Yeah. Dispatch them. I'm not sure they'll make it. They should do. They've got 4 odd days to get there. Okay. Actually, it's one of the reasons we don't have money is because... Did I get a loan out? If I did, I paid it back. Dispatch team, one of you has problems. It's teachers, customised. Maybe not the best time to spend 30 grand, but I do think it needs doing. Right, who are you? Ruth. Ruth, you got yourself a car. And I wasn't told. It's not a need you have. Private car. Ruth bought herself a car. And she was there for nearly the whole of the last thing and didn't tell me she needed a car. It didn't come up last time. So... yeah. I did want to build a hall, but... not sure we're going to get there. You, Joyce. You. You're dealing with that, thank you. What else is happening? 2 parks. I don't know if people... thing is, you don't know if people use them. Mind you, there's no door over here. I think I might put in a door at the back here. Door. We got a good palatal main entrance. Palatial window. Brick window. In castle, main entrance. Not a main entrance. I mean, opulent. I want a side entrance. We'll just put that there. That way they can go up to the back to use the second park. Deborah. You. Not yet. You may not have seen the teachers, but they saw you. Since you joined the fact. Okay. Confirm. Yeah, so they're doing their bit there. Teachers are training over here. Miss Lynn's in 2 places at once, as she always is. I think she's in 3 places at once, because I think technically the teachers don't leave. They continue with all their obligations and things. You don't have to replace them. Reprimand, but take that. You. Reprimand. You are bullying someone in a plant. Well done. Hope your parents are proud of you. Teachers are back. Money well spent. Money's still going up, which is hopefully going to help. We don't actually have enough to cover the fixed cost. I don't know why. It was okay at the end of the week. I mean, I know we've got more facilities that we're paying for. But right, we're entering period 5. How good are they going to get? Nearly 1,400. So we're better than Phantom Wisps at the moment. West Northern, we need to be better. The fixed income's going down. I don't understand. Money from that, excellent. Guess what? Just to boost things. Margaret? No, let's send, I think you're level 3s. We'll send that you guys. Deal with those. Deal with those. I can't take his clutter. I thought it'd help him out by improving his bag organisation. I didn't check the schedules for earthquake stuff. Bugger. We need a biology room. Okay. I don't think I can afford another biology room. Are you biology? Yeah. No, see the issue is I don't really have the space for it. Not without some serious jiggering around. That's my space for this class. See, I'd need to build an extra section, almost an extra, like, floor section. And I just can't afford it. At the end of the week, it's only a couple. Some new talent, apparently, in the market. Sorry, Lou. Arthur, get in there. It's looking at me. Whatever it is. Oh, dispatch map. I don't know. Okay, ferocious white tiger has appeared. It's in the middle of the road, blocking Miss Lynn's way forward. Staring at the sleeping tiger, Miss Lynn thinks, tigers are just big cats. Pet it. Hercules could kill a lion with bare hands. So could I. Attack it. Walk around it. Feed it. Miss Lynn. I think Miss Lynn is a tigers are just big cats person. I don't think that ends well. But I think it's a trained circus tiger. Do I think Miss Lynn could fight a tiger? We'll do that one. Miss Lynn heads to the supermarket and buys 2 bags of meat. The tiger happily gathers up the meat into its embrace and moves aside to give Miss Lynn a path out while nodding in satisfaction. It seems that they've gained the tiger's approval. Their mood improves. Miss Lynn. Tiger tamer. See, if she ever wanted to go to a vocational guidance counsellor, I think she'd be okay. Ooh, I could put... If we've got a generic one, it's only that one that's generic, isn't it? Arthur. We've got the small staff's office there. So I don't have the money to put one in the biology room. It's gonna have to stay there. They're just gonna have to do without it. I mean, watch this space. Maybe now that I've reloaded it, with this being slightly moved, they won't get stuck outside here. But there's always somebody who wants to do something stupid. Dispatch has problems. I think it's the farm guys. Yep. They're off doing stuff. Earning me some extra money, hopefully. John, you're closest. You however. Cat. Yes. Do 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 do. Rough. You've got it. Well, we day 3. About to go more into debt because we don't seem to be able to make money. Yep, don't worry. It's fine. I don't know why it's dropped because our intake from students was actually quite good. So we'll just have to wait till the end of the week, I think. That's just depressing. Right, let's go down the floor. Is it the radiators? Did I spend too much on that? Making those rooms habitable? Who gets to go there? You've been. You guys haven't. But send that you lot. Can you let the cat just open the room? The one. Fine. Okay. While that's burning, wall-mounted AC vent, air vent. It's got the HVAC system in it. We'll take that. I don't know if that was solved. Normally you get a pop-up saying fire is fine. Fine. Pamela McGee. 1494. Well, you gotta get to 2000 to be able to level up. We did unlock some things. Security. Oh, you wait. When I've got enough cash, guys, you guys are in trouble. You're out there. Please reach there before the end of the week. You've got till the end of period 5. Okay. We arrived at the park. There's an old man named Joe, lost in thought with a frown on his face. Due to his ineloquence, he decided to offer a handsome price to anyone who can help him write a love letter to the woman of his dreams. I believe Miss Lynn is the humanities teacher. So, yes. Did we really gain just 600? That's pathetic, really. But explore the splendor of the ocean. The Ministry of Education decides to subsidise the cost of students' field trips in effort. And who are you guys? Ooh, New York College of Arts. Require a dormitory hall. Wow. So I think these are the teachers' recommended attributes. So Sandrock only requires 47s. I think most of these require 47s. Interestingly, these guys are 47 for art, but 46 for basketball, for sport. But they want more sport. Okay. Can we invest in you? Right, we're going to have to wait till the end of the year. It's also, we want to know how well we do with our other dudes. Kathleen, sort them out. I don't know. 1600. We just don't make it. Farm trip, confirm. They've only just got there. I know, we're in debt. Oh well. You'll live. The one I don't want to miss, and if she came up I would get a loan out to get her, is Nia. I believe she's a teacher. Sandrock related people we employ. Regardless. With our £2,000. Or 2,000 whatever we got. You guys really should. Behave yourselves. Kathleen. There's a thing. Someone's trapped. Confirm that. Well. Okay. She got trapped by the snowman. Did you get away? I think she got away. Yeah, these guys want the guys want the biology lab. We've already got a computer room. I can't build another one. I don't think. I think they're limited in number. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. You just have to live with it. Go away. I hope none of them will fail because they've missed that. Who are they? They're the... Oh no, they're all fine. I would like to get them better teachers. I hear a barking. Okay, we're going to come down here. We're going to quickly check. Yeah, they're not going to do it. Yes. You're dealing with that, good. It's 1779. Right, it's after school. Not that one. We might be able to get a cheap win against Phantom Wisp Idols. So... What does that get? Franchise Club. Origami cranes. Flowers. What's this? Contribution points. Oh, cool. Take those. Time for exams. Confirm. Okay, cool. Next. 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 Wealthy suburbs and Ground Shire move up. Total exam results. Nice. She got into Fragrance Hall Arts Academy, Arts Training Camp. Everybody else goes to their other colleges. Right. This says. Right. Student Council. You. And you. Take this. We're not going to deal with that yet. We have to use some of our money to duplicate this class down here. They get their own teacher, preferably one that's a researcher. Matthew Moody. I think it is you. It'll get warmer. This one. Also copy. Right. Now, you are Staff Law 3rd. Class, you need a new emblem. You get that one. So you match. You down here. Interesting. Your homeroom teacher is going to be Ruth. No, not Ruth. Ronald. No, you're already a homeroom teacher. Wait a minute. This should have been Matthew. Change your logo. That one. Edit. Landor. And no, I'm confused. Manda. Okay. Now, apparently I'm under significant stress. What do we have in here? You go there. And it's going to take a bit of a punt all the way up. Put it in there for now. And that goes there. Just in the car park, I went into there for some bizarre reason. What's this? Training room is in there. With humanities. Why is the sports room in there? Put that with that one. This is that second humanities room. We probably desperately need another biology room now. What's happening? I hate these letters. That's fine, don't worry. No, no, leave that there. And don't want that, I want this. Teaching policy. So we've got 2 in. We're going to add you guys, Groundshire, and Groundshire go Stafflaw. There you go, Stafflaw. And there you go, Stafflaw. Does that make sense? Then wealthy suburbs go Landlaw. And then they go Landlaw. And then they go Landlaw. And if we check everybody else, yes, perfect. Now I don't have to touch anything. Students are also recruited. They come in, they do their bit. Okay, no Nia, that's okay. Oh, this week. Chinese New Year means paying students money. I think we're going to go study week. And yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Nope. Don't like it. We'll do that. Also, you need a cleanup on Monday. You need a morning reading. And a vocal practice. A vocal practice. And a vocal practice. Stafflaw. Autumn again. Don't like that. No. Wednesday is Monday. There we go. Better. Let me move that there. I might have to look through all the other classes. So, their literature, their sciences. We're going to run out of rooms so quickly. The rooms are not cold. It's spring, for God's sake. Right. Is this the furthest along? Right. We are going to put in the fire drill, earthquake drill. Fire drill, earthquake drill. Fire drill. Also earthquake drill. Okay. Just find someone that's idle. I don't like the fact. Oh, okay. Idle. Only this period. Only this period. Fire drill. Earthquake drill. You need an art studio at some point. Fire drill. Earthquake drill. I mean, they're already finished their thing. It says she's free at that point, but she's not free. But it doesn't matter. We might be short. Oh, we need biology rooms. See, that's more of a problem to me. Only this period. is if what happens like happened last week when I forgot to assign up the fire drills and earthquake drills, there were no teachers assigned. I didn't even know it. So, yes. Okay, that's fine. We might be making money. It's too hot or too cold. Turn your heating off or on. It's easy. Headmaster speech. I'd rather deal with that first. Never mind. You. Everyone's streaming today. Audience is excited. Academics. Let's go. Very nice. You okay? No. I know it costs money, but we're doing that one. And a heart gesture. From the fat man. Okay, no one wants to see a fat man dance. Happy. I will be happy though. I mean, there's 2 students behind, maybe 3 students. You can't really see them. I think that the head teacher should stand at the back behind the students so that no one gets blocked out. Especially in the later game when, you know, a little bit plump. But we'll see. Right, fast speed. Training course for Mark Jones is complete. That's good. Doesn't need any more for now. Something went. Humanities classroom. I have to build an entire new wing. Right. I do want to separate humanities. Do I build upstairs? That's a physics room. It fits nicely there. But my art humanities students on the 2nd floor need access to humanities. Everybody can use the computer room. You're just going to have to ignore it for a bit. And we are going to have to build at least out to there. And I have to wait for that to be built first. Second and third period today don't matter, as they're drills. You're dealing with that, thank you. I need to get security stuff in. I probably need another shop as well, but that also means employing someone else. Sarah, that's yours. Excellent. Next floor. Not that one, that one. All the way. So what we're going to do is, this is going to be the humanities floor of the classrooms. Downstairs will be the art classrooms. And the 3rd floor, which is about to go in, will be science. It has to be 4 wide. More or less. We'll do to there. We do need stairs going up now, though. It won't be built. Can't build it till that's in. Okay. No, I don't want to follow people around. I want to just tell people to behave themselves. Okay. We now have an upstairs. Nice. Here. Humanities. I know you can't reach it, but that's fine. You're a physics room. Ooh. That's very nice. This can now be moved to there. And then we can put stairs in. I need another biology room, don't I? I know. But I'm copying this room. And then stairs go at the end here. Can we rotate those? Right, we have 2 biology rooms. We have 2 humanities rooms. We need a 3rd humanities room. And if we go up, we've got the physics room already. Still. Okay. We only have a problem if there were 2 classes need the physics at the same time. In which case it's only going to be probably 3 and 4. See, they're still using biology labs, which I find very interesting. Apparently here they don't use that. Why not? Okay, they're just not full yet. I don't know. We'll let them go on that. Hear a noise. What am I looking at? It's a cat. Come on in, Spark. Yes, I will look after him. He's being looked after. Oh, edit activity venues. Right, confirm. Aha, here it is. What are they missing? Sort by talent. 1.21. It's not a great improvement, but everybody else is still here. That's good. And then over here. Yeah, I know. Confirm. Okay. Right, let's get the snow sweeper out. Did I just sell something in there? I'm stupid. Probably lost his light. I don't know. Snowman there. Snowman there and there. Up the floor. No snowman up here. No snowman on the top of that. Someone is bullying someone. Okay, apparently we are making money. That's nice to see. Okay, I think it's time for... I don't know if this is going to cost me upkeep. Oh, look. We can see what we can see in terms of security. Oh, hello. So if I put that there, I can see both those rooms. Okay. Do that one. We do need to get the equipment that runs it. Doors are in the wrong areas. So what we do that more specifically. Those. Okay. I'm gonna do that. Doesn't cover everything, but it covers where all the classes are, which is where they generally do their bits. Possibly expensive, but down here then we edit, and we want. I don't know how many we need. I do it that way. Do that. And then we can check. I don't know if it tells us how much, but I assume that's enough. It also means that any bullying that takes care over here, most of them should get dealt with. That's fine. It's not serious debt. Oh, apparently we've just... Fixed income's gone down again. It goes up, just to go down. When's next intake? 2 hours. That should be being dealt with. Confirm. Expected more, to be honest. But we'll see what happens when we get to it. There we go. More population are in. Very surprised we didn't hit that, though. They're on... I don't know what the amount of students we have is. No, I know that. I just try and press the wrong button. You're being dealt with. Bloody hell, what's wrong with you clowns? Okay, we need more water. With all the money we've got. I'm going to put one. there. Let's put 2 there, and we'll do the same upstairs. Give us a little bit of leeway. Right, okay, you're being dealt with. So these Theatre Boulevard kids. I wish there was a way that you could get rid of their negative traits. Just to calm them down a bit. Oh, you're on the 3rd floor, aren't you? Buggers. It's alright. We'll get you. Eventually. You've been rumbled! Ha 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 ha! Get a class. I want a pay rise. Fine, you can have a pay rise. He's responsible for that. I am blaming him. I think at the end of the week, we will need to get in the other biology class. We've got the 3 humanities classes. I think that means we're okay for that. Look for red rooms. Alright, this week we're fine for rooms. Maybe it's next week, just they don't do well. Don't know. Really? Must be just out of sight. What level are you guys? 1500. And they are higher than they were at this point last week. We might be able to get to the 2nd competition. Whether we'll be able to afford to actually do the competition, who knows? Isn't it just really in that slight little like hidden bit? We've got a blind spot in our CCTV. Okay. I don't know if these guys are full. And the clock's pretty good. The management is awful, but it can be improved. I want to look at you guys. What's the matter? Well, clean it. That's what you're supposed to be doing with your lives. I understand the outside bit, maybe. Hygiene. No, no excuses. I will put that in there. Right, about to go to period 4. 15-12. Forest the next intake. Choice Pierce. No, haven't seen a chef called Grace, a security guard called Justice, or Logan. I think I'd rather have Logan at school. I think he'd be school security quite well. Right. 16, 20. $16.62. End of third day. We're going to take that. We're still going to be in debt tomorrow morning, but not as much. There we go. Whatever it is, it's already been paid back. My students have already been recruited. I should check to see if these guys are full yet. 22 out of 25. 10 out of 25. 10 out of 25. And you guys, maybe 16? 14. But then your third class is already capped out at 14. These guys 14. So I don't know whether to expect more for these guys. Well in, Sarah. Right. Who do we send here? Let's send you threes. You are threes. I can send you there. Let's send Rena. No, Linda. Yeah. And out here, I think. Whether it's the level 3s for this group, them. Animos. Itty. Okay, we are at least numerically in the right spot. We need to get better than West North. We might do it by the end of next week. Is putting them in now good for their practice? Does that help them point up quicker? Might do. We're taking on them. I don't know if you're supposed to hit this all the time, but continuously. No? Yes? Yes. I don't know what these mean. 1,000 origami cranes. Oh. So, okay. Cool. No idea. But we've done that. It's morning of whatever this was. We woke them up very early, said, get on the bus, we're going to a competition. I'm just want to sort of test if it helps. Ooh, new cat. Come on. Oh, it's a fat cat, and it's Captain. Yes. Doesn't look much like Captain. And he's not a deputy. But he will be, he will be. Dun, 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 dun. Someone is dealing with that. Why are you the closest one? You're bloody miles away. You Jose Flowers. Interestingly, Jose Flowers, not Jose Flores. Flores. Which would be the same. And we have Flores as a surname. Joseph Flowers would be the fully English. Jose Flowers. Stupid lights in the way. I hate these lights. They get in the way. Always. I do need to improve these. There's like 4 classrooms I need to upgrade. But at the end of the week. Actually, it's the end of next week, isn't it? It's when the 3s go out. When the classrooms are empty. All you lot, behave yourselves. Do need to work on windows and things, but they can come later. Explosive. Right, did that improve things? I don't know. It might have given them a multiplier. You have a thing. Confirm and start. That's those dudes. Deborah Wright got that. I think Mudford is full. Those plants have only just gone in though, so... Right, we're in the after school period. Did we get better? Not much. 1689. You've been rumbled. I mean, the window is there. If someone's at that desk, can we get a security guard? No, not quite. But it's pretty clear. They can be seen. Oh, hello, points. And that means money. Farm trip, good. Excellent. Oh, it's Friday. What have we got here in this shop? Study materials. Can I give that to myself? Does that work on teachers? Where's the next shop? Someone's doing it in a place I can't get to. You're a shop. Well-run miscellaneous items. Giant milk, canned spinach, fried chicken bucket. Badge of justice. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to. What's that? Wang's Construction Co. Aren't you over here? Sure, there's another Wang. You're a Wang. Oh, his department. And here he's got bits. And over here he's got other bits. Okay. And over here we're going to send... Oh, we're already sending someone. We send more. Yeah. They'll get there sometime next week. You're dispatched, you're dispatched. You guys? No. You guys? No. You guys? Yes. Enjoy your trip. I think we've got one group going somewhere. I think one's going to the other, to the money place. But if they start their trip now, they'll get there by next week. Interesting. I believe someone would have got to those. Right, someone's got a problem. It's you guys. Walk through a pedestrian-only street. There's a big black guy. Persuade him. Students take turns to talk to the man. He doesn't seem to have evil intentions, and he slowly calms down before letting them pass. Yay! Friendly, mean-looking man. You're annoying. I love having security stuff in. Okay. We got any education stuff out, but yes. Okay. Oh no, that's the big stuff. The sports one. It's gonna take a while, as I keep pinching my own researchers. We won't have to do that for a while. As well, we might. The Sandrock class needs to come in. What have we got here? All of that. You're dealing with that. Thank you, Deborah. Right, nearly time for exams. Let's go. The ones on the trip have to obviously come back quickly to do it. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Good. Full marks, everyone. Excellent. Top. Okay. Sports contribution points are low, aren't they? Never imagine someone like me would score well in the exams. Okay. Take those. Right. We actually have money now. Stop sending me letters. I never reply. Right. Yeah. As I say, we're going to look for red. Art studio. And a biology lab. Art studio. I mean, it doesn't matter. I need more art teachers, probably. No, wait. We'll just deal with those first. Then we'll go back to the first one. I predict that we will get an earthquake this week. Because you get one every 3 weeks. So that one's not important. Fire drill, earthquake drill. We used to get one every 3 weeks. Okay. I am confused. It says students are coming. They're not coming in. Right, I should check. Where's Stuart? Doesn't look like we've got any special ones. Nia is the most important. If we see a Nia, that's who we get. What am I doing? Trying to use my brain. Engage. Engage brain. Brain engage. Right. We need. We've already got two. Oh no, we need a third. That makes sense. What are we going to do? Kind of tempted to just put it on the other side. I need to go out to there. So I'm going to say yes. Pick that up. Move it there. And then we'll start moving these out of the way. To be honest, I'd like to replace them, but we need a new art room. Is there an alternative one to this? Which class was it? Art Studio 1 and Music Room 1. Both occupied. That's the music room, yes. Piano Room 1. That's the music room. I think we'll put in the other art one. We will copy and just take it down here. Why? Okay, yeah, okay, that explains why. 73 out of 75. Parking's still in there. Where should I put the parking? Let's put the parking up there. With the idea of moving science rooms. Where's the other science room? Oh, I haven't built it yet. Idiot. Right. This has all of my things. That goes in there. I wish they would stay in order. An order that makes sense, hopefully. That can go in there. '94 107. That goes there. And we're going to put you in there. You out there. Oh, you should be in the other one, actually. There's not enough space in it. Coffee. And it can come into here. Right, that's the club. Medical room. Can that go anywhere? That's got 3. That's got 2. It's got 7. I don't know if training room has found its way in there. New. I'll give you that. And humanities and science. Stop. We do have this. I mean, it's an easy 7,000. They do it first thing. Okay. Is there a big upgrade I want? I think we take this so I can put it in the hall and have room for sports classes. I'm gonna need. Right. How weird. The music has stopped. I don't know why. I have no idea why the music has stopped. There we go. Indeed. Friendly. Command. I should check my music group at the end of the day. And heart gesture. 71. There we go. All the kids are now going back in. That's good. Do it quickly. Oh, they're all using the medical room for some reason. That was a bit odd. There shouldn't be any students coming in. Apparently they are, but they're also not. Okay. I'm tempted to do. We're going to pick you up. We're going to move you there. And then what we'll do. I don't know what you are, what you want. Is that big enough for a hall? We'll try. Fight. Door's not down here. Got an idea. It was a front corridor, now it's no longer that. Put that there. That's one there. So I'm going to put that there in reserve. We're going to take this. We're going to move it by one. Build facility. Assembly hall. Okay, what is it? How much wide does it need to be? Let's move it back here then. I could put that long ways there. And then just go out to there. Oh, there's going to be a thing there, isn't there? No. We might not need that. We'll see. I think someone... No. Okay. Okay. You kids. Behave yourselves. Facility. Assembly hall. Okay. Doors inside. To near lunch hall. Doors outside. Not blocked by anything. Maybe that pillar. But it looks alright. And yes. Now, does that count as somewhere? No. Schedule activity. Really? I can't add that place. Can I change this one? No. Confirm. Aha, right, okay. So, can I? So it has added that. If I change you... No, okay. I wanted to apply it over there. Right, okay, fine. So you're doing rhythm, you're doing skills, you can do something else. Melody. Skills, melody, rhythm. Send you guys that. And then we'll sort by talent. Okay. I don't have much at the moment. This does mean we do have a lot more space in here for more people, I think, technically. It's in here. Yeah, we can now go up to 23 members. I don't really want to. Did I add new ones anyway? Yeah, I think I did. What have we got here? I mean, you are good. Showcraft, I think you're in 2. You're in 1. I do want you then. You're 2, you're 2. You're 2, you're 2. We'll take in the 1s. You. 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 Okay. Should check their management. I think you're at 77. Okay. We might actually have the management capacity to go up to the next level then. Okay, so we got that in, and it's now a venue for people to practice. That's good. I don't know if different places have different multipliers. Ah, Dorothy. Sure, there was a door around here. Maybe I moved it. I think the door's up there. Something went ping, don't know what it was. Cat. It's a cat. It's called Muffin. And I spent all our money again. Start. Confirm. So I think these guys are now doing the thing. Where's that earthquake? Did we fin- yeah, we did. Don't do that. It's weird. Cash flow is currently okay. What's wrong with you guys? Dirty. Well, clean it up then. Right, you have a thing. Try to solve it. Okay, we have discovered the last area, or one of the last areas, Sanford Academy. And we've got Techville. They want a helipad. Brexton Dynamics Robotics. I think they got solved. Sports things and modern steel structures. Retro steel structure. Don't really know what to do with those. Reprimand. Ocean Park. 6,000 money. Excellent. Tiramisu. I guess it's for a dessert shop, if I get one in. You guys, never predict what life will throw at you, so it should come as no surprise when weather throws a curveball. Sunny sky suddenly turns gloomy and grey, and the rain starts. Buy them umbrellas then, go on. What are we? Day 2, and they have to get there. We're going to leave that one. You've got that, thank you. How are we doing? 1752. I don't know if we're going to make it. Right. Now we've got 3 groups working on music. Did. Reprimand. Reprimand. $1896. Right, should we have a look? Fire exchange trophy. You do have cleaning supplies in that, yeah. Everybody in. Well, weekday 3. One dispatch team is advancing to here. This looks like where the new music area is. How? How are you here? And because I can't get to you... See, that might have a legitimate reason for being dirty. Oh, no, it's there. Right, I think we're going to go see if we can get a few more of those. Where are they? This one, it's going to go there. Yep. I mean, that's quite funny. There. Can I get both at once? No. That's more important. Right. She's sorting them out. Fine. Would rather not be using those now. It might be time to switch over. We now have the 3 biology rooms. Excellent. No more blind spots in that area. There still might be underneath, and there's probably over here tons. So, food. Period 5 is just coming. Where are we? Day 3. 2031. We got lost in a quaint old town. Somehow we stumbled upon a mysterious little door. Check it out. Students go on and on about how nice the education is, but local children ignore it. Oh well. Borlaug. So we've got Borlaug over here. Has reached the impressive age of 2,500. Despite his advantages, he remains remarkably ripe and embraces the fusion of rap and classical poetry. Seeking equilibrium amongst the changing world, his favourite pastime is debating. Okay. Donald. Wow. We don't even know. We have to go up. I mean, we are equal with Western Northern at the moment. 2037. 2 days left of term. Oh, we're under money again. Didn't realise that. Oh, it was the extra. We bought the extra cross, didn't we? We bought quite a few things this term, actually, to be honest. You're being dealt with. Haha. Still, this is going to be a hard day, isn't it? It's going to be a hard 2 days. Let's send I can't send you. No one's going to make it to there, but we can send someone to there. It's going to be Rena. Take your class over there, please. At the moment, I say we'd have a 50-50 chance of winning that competition if we took it. We do need to try this term. Oh, I love confession. Yeah, successful. Hurrah for them. Come on, shops, get selling. Upsell. There you go, no problem. You. Pamela McGee. Okay. Alright. There's qualifications for earthquake drills, so you actually get a qualification for it. Does that mean you only have to do it once every... Only do it with the first 4 years? Or first year? We're summer, yeah. So next term it's fall, autumn for the rest of us. No, I don't want to click on that. I want to click on that. You, Daniel White. I think, like this one, I want to... Can I put that there? Yeah. Make sure there are doors. I mean, that one doesn't need one. It's got that door. If I take this, I'm going to copy it. I'll post it there. Delinquent com that you're dealing with that. Excellent. I'll be on the bottom floor. 237. 2037. Cat. Love. Alright, love. Welcome, love. Two 187. I am interested in the odds. You've got a thing. Start. Yes. I need that money because we're going to be in debt. I'm going to get out a loan just to get the bloody thingy, don't I? Well, we should... If we're supposed to be making a profit every day, we should hit nearly 5,000. Or not. Is that because the ones haven't come in yet? Because they've been outside? Don't know. We'll have to see. They should finish that today. Otherwise, I will take out a loan. Just so I can do the thing. Yes, yes, yes. Add those back. No, I don't get money for those when they come in. I'm not dealing with you. You behave yourself. Oh, we're very much. Come on, get to 5,000. Okay, they do pay when they get into school. 2187. Dun, 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 dun. They're doing rhythm clapping. We should be better than them. We will ignore everything. Just look at this screen. Right, period 4. Recess. I'm going to give them... No, you're fine. Alright, period 5. $2.35. $2.320. Right, we're going to do this competition. Last time we did it even though we had an advantage. Yeah. Against them. It's going to be this group. Come on, guys. I believe in you. Here we go. Yes. It's a win. Nice. We have got concentrated training. Don't know how to use these. Origami crane. More origami cranes. Money, art, contribution points. So we almost made back the money we spent on the competition. That's cool. We are now up to 3rd. So, very happy with that. And now it's time for exams. Miss Lynn's monitoring exams. Exam is over. I don't even know. I know everybody's passed. Full marks. Good peeps. Okay, wealthy suburbs have boosted more. Nearly 88. Ground share have gone up. Right, do we have... Oh yeah, Angelic Institute of Arts. 4 of them made it. Don't know what happened to the other one. There were 5 in that little competition. That's okay. Right, because we learnt that that's a thing, we don't need to have the years. I think only the first 2 years need to do the fire drill and the earthquake drill. But what we're going to do, fire drill, earthquake drill, is give them all that. Staff law. So it only needs to be those 4 that do that. James Brown. Oh, I want to go to you. Can't go to you. We're going to go to... Oh, we're the wrong way. I'm going to go up. Click on you. What if they weren't here? I don't want to replace you. I want to be able to look at you. I don't understand why that's happened. Oh, everybody's left. That's fine. Kathleen. Frank. Stephen. Okay. We'll take that. I'm very tempted. I'm very tempted to just do that. It will leave me with 3,000 money. It will put me into debt at the end of the day. But it means they pay more. I think. This is for science. This is for science. Okay, yeah, they do pay more. In the long run, that's better. Although now we don't have the intake at the moment. We'll do a study week. What's this? You. That will help. That'll maybe help me balance books. Are we actually make? Yeah, we are. You've just got here. Okay, speech. In the new hall. Lovely. We've got 2 topics now. Woohoo! Yeah, be excited. We get a friendly opening. Wow. We're going to talk about academics. And we're going to go, well done. And award bonuses. I do need to check. I haven't taken science teachers away from classes that are already doing them. We're going to talk about life. Life. They're excited. Flatter them. You all look great. And serene vibes for anybody that didn't get energized. Heart gesture. 91, not bad. Open arms. Happy face. If I look angry, it might look like I want to eat them. At this size. Okay, everybody's in. For the most part. All student intake is automatic. And Gavin doesn't look bad, does he? Cool. How are we doing on clubs? How are we doing on clubs? That one has 0 skills, which tells me that there isn't anybody there. So, right. Talon, you're year 3. I don't really want year 3s. Because you're going to leave in 2 weeks. And you're already starting low. You're year 2. You're 1.6, you're not bad. Do I wait? I want to know how much improvement we get from each of these. Strangely, this one is now my highest. Okay, no. Right, Jesus Christ. What I'm going to do is go to you guys. Can I move you all out? This one. You've got one of my pianists. Okay. Then if we go over to melody. I kind of want you to. And then everything else. I'm not. I don't know how they got in. Right. I wish you could sort by year. Ooh, hello. Three, 2. Daniel White's in. Wasn't he one of the troublemakers? See, I don't know whether it's better to go for club talent or strength. We will put the top 3 in, and then we're going to leave it because we're still waiting for ones to come in. In the meantime, the ones that are practicing today, I do want them on something. Daniel White, are you better? No. Right, let's put them all out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then for you guys, I will resort you guys out later. But I do want you getting this. So some of them have the more experienced students, but they're not the most talented. I don't know how to recruit students by talent. Right. Can this go up? No. It's maxed out. It's cold though. Teacher's dealing with you. When's next intake, student-wise? 2 hours. Peter Clark. Kevin King. What a name. He's really good. Rena Dennis. I do probably want another art teacher. How many art teachers do I have? How many art teachers do I have? 6 humanities, 5. I've got 5 art teachers, that's fine. I'm a bit low on sports, but we've only got 1 sports class, so that's okay. Dun, 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 dun. When's this new student intake? 1 hour. They're out there flying kites. Period 4 is about to begin. An intake may have or may have not happened. What are classes looking like in terms of size? That the lowest one? 15 in that one. 9 there. 9 there. 8 there. There is a fire. They're doing something. One moment. You. Ronald, you deal with that. I was just going to check it for thingies, but it picked it up. Okay, this room needs to be a little bit warmer then. Okay, where is it? Indoor wall? No, I don't want to change. I want furniture. I want thermal. Now, do we need 2 in here? That's a question. Right, HVAC. We will get one in. I like it. Right, you give 15. Right, you give 8. You give 5. Interesting, I built that with brick. I'm going to put that there. Temperature rise perfect. If I take one of those away, let's put it in there. $25. And here. This room, if I get rid of all of those. How does that change? 25. Oh, that might be the answer. Might be the answer. Okay, I think we've had a couple of intakes. Over here. There, it's too hot in here, apparently. I might give them a thing. We'll do that later. I want to go to here. Three. You're coming in. Our capacity. Right, it's going to be some of the 08s. You're out. Who was it? Oh, is that the colour? Is that what the colour means? Right, you're in. We'll keep an eye out if we get any really good ones. And what we're going to do... Which one are you? You. Yeah, okay. You're going to be my second best though, so this one. Who's the worst? It shows by talent. I don't want to show by talent. I want to show by... No, it's just by strength. I want to see by talent. Let's kick everyone out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least everybody that's in now is above 1. Right, when's next? In a second. Why? Requires level 9 school, that's why. King, no deal. Okay. Right, you're on there. I want to look at this. Apparently 18 degrees. I didn't set all the other courses up, did I? No, alright. I want a pay rise. You get a pay rise, you're allowed. I do want to look at training. Which I prefer doing down here. Who needs to go up? Amanda, your management could be better. Ooh. Yep. Management all the way to there. You're capped, you're capped, you're pretty much capped. You're my chief researcher. Okay. Ruth, you're teaching. Linda, you're maxed. Kathleen. Management. Right, who we got? Deborah's management. She's the support staff capability. I don't know. I think Sarah is the security room manager. She's the security dog's body. Can't see that, and I can't extend this thing. Kenrick. My teaching could be better. Yep, we'll do that. And 95, 81, 65, 62. Margaret. Deborah White doesn't need that. How's your other bit? 42. I mean, we could do that, but you're teaching. Can go up to 54. So, long-term investment for teachers. We might not have the money for all of it, but who knows? Cat. Sunny. Give me a cat called Sunny in the autumn. A little bit odd. Something's up in there. Alright, take that. Research complete on the sports expansion course. Excellent. Yes. 8 days. That's 3. We've got to do 3rd, 4th, 5th, and then we've got 5 days after that. Should be the Friday of next week. I think that's the one we go afterwards, just so I can get some clean stuff in. We only... That's a shame. I would like to have had a lot more money at this point. Right, let's check our things. Facility. New facility. Oh, it's sports stuff, wasn't it? Soccer field. Football field. And a baseball park. Come look at the statues. I need to put other statues in. You're dealing with that. You're someone who wants a pay rise, aren't you? Oh no, you're gaming. They're bullying. Right. Something went plonk. Training course. Good lad. Teacher. Yeah, we're really low this week. It's going to take a while. Although saying that, I'm not worried about strength. I think this week is a bit of a write-off. Oh, actually, did we have any high greens? You need to be in this club. So we go down here. Sorry, Scott. You're out. And I think Joyce is as well. Jennifer's in. And John is in. And then I'm going to add them into this group. I think. Shall we do a kind of one? Lets everybody out of everything. There's going to be a couple of weeks of working up to. Good. Keep that on that. So, skills, sort by talent. Jennifer Hill actually makes it in there on talent. I kind of want to take out. We'll do that so we can get those two in because they're level 1s. Oh, they're class 1s, which means they've got 3 weeks of working on their skills. 6 weeks. I might take you two out. Jerry can go in and Betty can go in. So it's lowballing it, but I think it's okay. Everybody else is that. Okay. So over here, I think we'll go purely with year 3s. And then over here, we'll just do the year 2s. Maybe that's how I should do it. Four year 3s. Well, there's one year 3, rest of year 2s. Maybe sabotagey, maybe like self-sabotagey, but the idea is the longer they've got to practice and learn, the better. Why? Why? Because it's behind the thing. You know, I think I'm going to move this back one. I don't know where this sees. It does see in there. Excellent. Ruth's done her training course. You're on that. I believe someone should be able to see that. Yep. I know, don't worry. I think that 100,000 looks to be money well spent, but I would like more profit. What's the next investment on that anyway? 1,500. 150,000. Yeah. Okay. Yep, they've both been dealt with. Matthew Moody is getting better. Yep. Okay. 15 for that, right. Let us investigate. 25, 25, 13. So what I'm going to do is, furniture-wise, stick one of these. I think it might just require one of each. If this levels out at 25, click off. Yeah. You need one of those in a room. I think we're going to do this one next. It's at 29, which is quite warm. Right, find the radiators. One there. One there. And then that can go there. 25? Is this bit 25? Yep, it's all 25. Okay. Okay, this one's really out of date in the heating. I know. I'm just doing that. What do you want? Someone got in there anyway. Amanda's doing a training course. Ooh, Pamela McGee, student from 11 classroom. Since graduation, 7 years ago, because of my excellent grades, I was successfully admitted to Hamburg Security Academy. She's an outstanding person. She comes bearing flowers and a Chinese New Year gift box. She's got my certification to teach. We take all of them. Pamela McGee. Welcome to the Wall of Fame. She's an art teacher. Fantastic. I needed more art teachers. No, I don't. I need more sports teachers. But you're in. We'll find somewhere for you. We even have to sack someone who's not on the list. Ruth and you are untouchable. Science teacher. So we've got 3 art teachers that come back. Yeah. You're dealing with that. That's good. I might rejig my classes for, well, all of them really. I think next week I want to use the exam prize money to send students away. Right, auto recruit's still happening. That's cool. You're the closest. No, they got away with it. You know what that means? We go to security. Oh, this whole section. Right. Nothing seemed to happen over there. We'll do that. Well, no, if I punish... Okay, it does got quite a bit. Right, every time we do that then we're just going to punish until... discipline. Oh. Stop going through walls. Cool. More training course. Sending my blank ring city level first. Where are we? Day 5. I think the skills one is the one we're watching. That's the youngest group. With I think 4 level 1s or 3 level 1s. I was not supposed to be disciplining. I was going to punish everybody. It gives the biggest boost to discipline. You're being dealt with, yeah. Did not change. Also did not change. Okay, did. Alright, earthquake's happening. All over there. Why do you need rescuing? You should be fine. There's also a cat. Yep. Welcome, darling. Alright, students actually go outside. Guys are hiding under desks. Outstanding. Right. I don't think 3.1 is enough to really damage the building. That obviously was damaged. I don't think I see any other damage. No holes. Excuse me. She's stopping a fight, which is good. Wow. Where are we? Lunch break. Move time on again. I don't see any damage to the building in the way that you used to. I just don't think it's strong enough at the moment. I don't know why. Okay. I imagine someone's getting it. Yep. I probably want another security person, to be honest. Ooh, what's happening? Kiss for luck. You. Punish. You. Punish. Yeah, you've got that. I trust you. Okay. 46,000. It's a lot higher than I thought I'd have at this point. Mind you, we did get that bonus there for points. Yep. $723, but they are only year ones mostly. Right, time for exams. Right. They're in. Okay. What I will do is we will have fire drill. Oh, I don't know if that's the right class. It is, okay. We're going to keep it on you guys. First years still get this. Because I'm not exactly sure. Fire drill. I don't want 2 fire drills. Linda, don't. Right. You guys get fire drill. Earthquake drill. Do you want to check? And you're unassigned on that, but that doesn't matter because you get fire drill. And you get earthquake. Then we'll scroll this way. We're looking for red classes. Sign that period. No, cancel. Yeah, it's off wanted. You're the new one, aren't you? Yeah, we'll keep it him. And mechanics here. I wish I knew who was homeroom teacher for. He's not very good in total. So we'll go back through. Pamela. Okay, I think we've got all the classes we need. Do I want to assign anything else? Ethics. How effective is that? Requires student lounge. And Mudford apparently they get an intake of 1, but they don't. Because it's the wrong week for intake. Okay. What's that? Christmas stickers. What I don't like is the brooms only work on students. You can only give it to students. You can only do it for 3 years max or 6 terms. It's like, no. I want it to be for teachers so they get around quicker. Right, we do have 140,000. I think what I will do, all this money. Do we go up to castle? Do I want to go up to palace structure? It is the best one. It's the most earthquake resistant if we get it. I think that's what we do. In terms of floors. Oh, okay, too much. Okay, it does go out. Yeah, we'll do that one first. Time for a speech. Same speech as always. Yee, indeed. Friendly. Academics. Comment. I think this time I might talk to teachers second. We're going to do award bonus. Talk about teachers. Something to say to the teachers. Eee. Let's work harder at teaching. It's not great. That's happening. I'm dealing with that. It's fine. So it's during class meeting. We're getting the new palace structure is coming in for part of it. Yeah, 70,000 worth of palace structure. But it does make the bottom floor a little bit stronger. Then you want the foundation to be good. Oh, hello. Very weird. Okay. That being that, can't fool me. Punish you. Why not? I dropped immediately. Another hand. Can we get to 100,000? I might go and improve the second course. Yep. Oh, actually, there is something I did want to do while I have lots of money. Send teachers here. Would it be directors I want to send? Or do I want to focus on my teachers? He should never be teaching. He's just a researcher. She is one of my only sports teachers. If you're doing that, then God help us. I've got lots of art teachers that came back. How are you a homeroom teacher? I mean, 38 is not too bad. Karen, you're not one of mine. No, all of mine are really good. I do want to send one of your way. Might be Margaret. Yeah, you are my first person who came back and asked me for a job, so let's get you in. What points do I need for Sandrock at the end of the week anyway? Because there's a question. It is the map. Sandrock. 47. So science and humanities teachers are all above 47. I'm going to need a few more. And in this case, I'm going to need a lot more. Someone's seeing with that, surely. Yep. Right. You, yeah, customized. Right, up here, we're going to just add wooden building, European style. We're going to go all the way to there, which will be enough actually. For 8, 2 for corridor, to 20. I can't see the number. 16, 18, 20. Move these along. We'll replace soon. I need a space for that, which is going to be another 8x8. I think so. Can I pick this one up? No, we can't move it yet. I'm gonna Move it to there for the moment. Because now I can move it. And rotate both ways. Lovely. Forgot to upgrade the classroom. Mind you, we're kind of waiting for the new stuff. I'm not even sure I did the whiteboards. Maybe I have. Yeah, I think I did the whiteboards and the teacher's podium, but not the students' desks. Yep, you're in there. Confirm. Right. 62, 63, 65, 72, 49. Karen Wilson. You are there. Okay. Your teaching is not as high as I thought it was. Okay. Dispatch team has returned. Okay. Right. Pamela is there. Ruth is there. Matthew. Karen. You're one. Where's Miss Lynn? Miss Lynn can go up. And we'll send me again. I'm appalled at my own ability. I'm going on a course. Oh. Confirm that. I believe that will get sorted, but I will check. Yeah, there is someone on the way. And there's one on the way there. This match customized. Confirm. Oh, we're actually making a fairly decent profit at the moment. That's nice. Basketball club. I'm sorry. Music is more important. Actually, I didn't check. Right, we're looking at you guys. 3 1s, 2 2s. You're all 3s, which means you're all leaving at the end of the year. And you are 3 2s, 3 3s. And all of these guys are out as well. Jesus, that's a lot. It does get rid of all the 0.8s. But that's a big replace. Fight! It's all fun and games till someone brings, like, weapons. Right, Amanda Wilson. She's not one of mine, is she? I think she's someone I got in as a stopgap. But she's a really good teacher. What's happening here? Oh, you got sorted. She's everywhere. Okay. End of the day, we're going to lose money. But In come the students. I don't care, mate. I do want to do more to put them out of business, actually. Just to stop the letters, to be honest. All my teachers are better. Right. Oh! Sakura High is gone. I like it. So he gets most of his students from here. So I need a science and sports class. I didn't realise Sakura Bay went. That's very interesting. I guess they decided to come to me for sports and stuff. Arts. This cat's so cute. Shall we keep? Yes. Giggles. 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 Where are we? We're day 3. I think 10 people are not passing at the moment. No, I think everyone's passing. It's just the average score is low. No, it's that group. Who are you? What's happening in here? They need more humanities. That's good. Today is humanities. And then they will pass. Well, the music room's doing 1056. Okay. They've got 2 more weeks together. And then that person gets replaced. Those people get replaced. Beth and Betty. Pretty sure, yeah. Okay, your discipline is okay, so I'm just going to do that. Yours is okay. It's not like down here where they're always in the noughties. Or in the noughts. 26,000. Fine. What are we doing? You get sorted out. Bum, 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 bum. Question is, do I go straight for... Right, you get punishment. You get punishment. You get punishment. I might send all my homeroom teachers off to be trained. Just so their management is high enough to not deal with discipline issues. Yeah. We should check time. Punish. Something went pling. I don't know what. Ah. I didn't see anything. It was a very, very pathetic fight. Go on, guys. You can do it. You've got... So we're going to do the same, effectively the same next week. We're going to basically create Year 1 only groups. so that they've got as much time as possible to get through. 6 weeks at a time. So now we've got 3 potential practice areas. I don't know if this one is worse because it's outside. I don't know. I'm sort of tempted to move this building more central. The idea of being at the entrance is mainly that they can scour people as they come in. Right, your discipline is too low. Your discipline is too low. Kathleen Cook. Continue training. Can you? No. I should check training actually. Oh, you're in it. Oh, because you're in that stupid glitched bit. That's the only time I can't really deal with people, because why are you out there? There's no windows, there's no doors. How did you get there? Right. I was about to do something. I don't know what it was. Okay. That's fine. Training. That's what I was about to do. I've got 2 people currently training. And we did send people away to train, specifically. Pamela. Ooh. She's idle. I forgot to put her somewhere. We can do that. So management efficiency's up. Ruth. As high as you can go. Blinda, Kenrick. Management can go up. Kathleen, Miss Lynn. Management can go up a lot. What do I need? I think I've got the space for the classes I need in here. They do have cleaning things, but why they're not doing it? They used to be really good at cleaning. You've been rumbled. Well, you can see in there, you know. You can't hide from the cameras. You can hide over there, though. Really, I thought I had a camera outside that could see in there. Maybe not. Yeah, sort them out. What am I doing? It's easy to just do that. I can't cover the whole room. There. That's 5 thing to that. Not that it matters because it's maxed out, but is the temperature still perfectly? No, it isn't. But it's comfortable. Okay. 1314, 1938. Could go for another whipping boys victory against one of those groups. We take on Phantom Wasps. I mean, it's still closer than I'd like it to be. I need to 2-6. That's the question. You. Punish. That's low. You get punished. It was the students who used to do the cleaning, I swear. Nice. We're going to get that. I don't have cleaners that I can assign. They don't use the cleaning stuff. They stopped doing it. Oh, I just missed you, you bugger. One moment. There you are. Yep. Pamela's done her part of her training course. Don't really need to check those, I guess. It's a cat. It's sunny again. How are we doing? 288, 264, 1482. That's nice. Wait. Day 5. We're going to start a competition. We're going to send out these guys, and we're going to take them on. Although I do think they should be able to beat them. It will be close. Right, 74, 0, 41. 74 is good, but this is a guaranteed win. So... Right, let's go have a look what those things do. I'm not sure. I'll punish you. You have been punished. Right. They're not things I can put here. Interesting. Are they things I can put here? Use his talent. Right. Okay. Increases reduces club management capability by 5. So what we're going to do is we're going to swap this one out for that. Extra training here. No, gradual improvement. What do you do? Increases management capability, right, okay. Ooh. Increases practice accountability of accountable club members by 5%. So maybe I should be doing stuff with those. Okay. Time for exams. So we just need to make sure my teachers are good enough to make up for the gap in club people's knowledge. Full marks around. Not that we expect anything less than that. Oh well. Cool. Confirm. Confirm. Okay. Okay. Apparently we're still ranked 5th. We got a nice big chunk of money there. I don't care, Woodrow. Which one? This one gets me more money. It will take me down to 140,000. Or do I save it for next? Not next term. About 6 years from now. But I'd probably spend it all before then, because I do that. So I could just take the hit now. I don't know if that's a big jump. I think the other one was bigger. Invest. So I can send him up to very rich. That'd be cool. Right. The one classes. the one classes, I'm going to just delete all the chairs because they're currently empty. Sorry, cat. Right. Now, all I need is 3, 4, and then these things. That's an upgrade. No? That's an upgrade. So this class is not as good as it can get. It can get better. But it does have the best thing. It still has 20 desks. Are we short? 24, 25. Okay. Then this class, edit. I want that upgrade. Best podium. Come on, I've clicked. Right, sod it. Okay, I think it's gone in. No, you... Stupid. Right, let's delete all those. We'll just do it the hard way. That goes there. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. So 2 classes at their highest. Actually, as well, we're going to come here. We're going to delete heating from both of them. Furniture. Have that. And over here as well, I put that there. Delete that. Delete that. Okay. Up here. We want. That goes there. We're going to delete that, that, and that. And all those desks, plus that, plus that. This. Oh, why won't you go against the board? Stupid. That goes there. 2, 3, 4, 5. The extra seat. Okay, new seats, new podium, new board, and that. Okay, so that one's all done. And the last one is this middle one. And again, it's easy to put this in first. X, that, get rid of all of these. And that one, and that one. No, cancel. New board, new lavish thing, 4, 5, 5, and then all of those. 25 students. Okay. I'm so tempted. I've only got 7,000 money left. Next intake, we get Sandrock. Not next intake, because I have to keep doing that. I have to keep replacing all the things. So we're going to be saving money. But also, students are not in yet. Oh, hello, Andrew Hill. That's actually one of the things I would like to be able to mod. New teacher faces and names. I have one of my teachers was Mr. Hill. Should be humanities teacher because that's where the language teaching is. I would like to be able to put, say, specific. I guess it's random. I guess he could have had the right name, but I think it would be cool. Plus, I'd like to put others in. Obviously, myself being a teacher in real life. We're gonna go study week because I'm lazy. Right, we now have some really good classes. We have some really bad classes in terms of their scores. We will work on them. They will get better. Right, you're in there. We're gonna have to give a speech. I'm not sure which worked out better. What the hell happened to their faces? They've disappeared. Let's be friendly. That's unfortunate. Academics. Commend. It's like I don't know what I'm looking at. Okay, I'm glitching out as well. That's fine. Or bonus. We'll do that one. Talk about life. Praise them. Serene vibes. Let's all be really nice to each other. Please. Yeah, and the photo. Happy. There we go. A little bit. Nearly. Just stuck. Goodbye, students. I wonder if we could find these in the old picture books. Their graduation years, etc. Might be funny. Okay. What's happening? We need to deal with this club. No. Some of them are year 3s now. Over here. Right. When it comes to clubs. Actually, no. We need to bring students in, don't we? Right. What do I do? You're really good. I really wish. Is this just because it's now boosted? Where's my highest green student? 1.1. If I make Matthew Moody better, do they get better quicker? I'm so tempted. 55, 52. She is a better teacher. Technically. Although I would be tempted to go with Ruth. Let's try Ruth for a bit. Holy buckets. Oh yeah, she's already in the club. Right, you, yellow. Okay, we'll take in 1.8, 1.7, 1.7. Just so, if we have any leave on the other one, let's go over here. Oh, schedule electric. I want to, yeah, okay. Get in there, Jeffrey. What is blue anyway? Okay, they're all leaving this year apart from him. Over here. Yeah, it's 3s and 2s. Right. I think I'm just literally going to take any ones. Should have punished him. Alright, in terms of intake, how do we do? I don't know. It's the only thing I don't really like when it comes to the clubs. I can't really control when people come in. This one's going to sit empty for a bit. Oh no, I can't. Yeah, it's this. I can't see when we get new students. Did they join on their own accord? One moment. Yeah, they filled out the club already. Why did you do that? I don't want some of these people in the club. No. And they're all the wrong year. Anne can stay. See, now we've got new students in. Now I can look at this and go, hey, are any of you any good? Where's my higher screen? Still 1.1. Okay, you do get to come in. You look shocked and surprised. I don't have enough bicycle thing. Okay. Oh, hello. Who's the... I know there's one out there. Right. The score's jumped. 1.2. No. This was empty. It's supposed to be empty. Don't auto-assign. I will assign her. And for the time being, those two get to do it. Has this been moving people round? It better not have. 2 3s. And those are 2s. That's fine at the moment. I believe this is the group that I chose last time. Over here, these are all the 3s. They're the sort of also runs. Over here, they're okay. 2 people will be getting kicked out though. Because that will be the only Dorothy Hill. Uh, 4 hours till next intake. Mind you, that's mostly tomorrow. I will micromanage this club if it kills me. How long have we got? 2 hours. Okay, we've had new fresh recruits. Still Angela. I am actually just going to take all of those first years. I'm going to come over here. You and you are out. You're only in there. I know you guys are really low. But you're the year ones. Six weeks. I tell you what. We're also going to make you... I do think the proficiency thing should change. We're going to make you skills as well. Don't be confused by that. Next intake, 3 hours. Amanda Wilson, you're fantastic. They do like the big ones. I need to get the big ones for sports and art. But it's 20 grand. I think I should put the arts one in at the very least. Stop it. You're art, are you not? Lord Sports. Your art. Ah. Might move this somewhere. Ah, yeah, we built that, didn't we? Move that there. Now the question is, do we have... I think I just moved the security camera. Matthew Moody. Yep. Something's went ping. I don't know what it was. Intake-wise, what's happening? 6 hours to the next one. Let's have a look. Greens. Nope, Shirley, you're not good enough. That was a little bit too close, in my opinion. We didn't make that much money. We made 16,000. We're supposed to be making 25. I don't know how that works. Let's have a look. Okay, daily tuition is only 15,707. My pop music club is ridiculous. The computer room is high. Okay, we make about 10,000 from food tent, school store and cafeteria. Does the cafeteria need to be more central? That's going to help. I keep getting things go ting. Joy! Do need to put down more cat things. What do you want? You're getting told off. Right. I really need to get good tuition stuff. Period 5. How's the intakes been? Why are we at 23 members? No, stop. Stop. Alex might be in here. Sorry, Jennifer. Being replaced. See, he's gone, automatically gone in at 1.7. 2.5. You're that group, aren't you? No, it isn't. It's this group. Which means I'm going to kick you all out again. Sort by talent. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Sorry, Harold. Not this time. 1.7 though. You guys. If I get rid of Jeffrey. No, Jeffrey's not bad. Okay, Jeffrey can stay. We all saw that. More students in, apparently. Shirley and Jeff Gregory are still the best. Pamela's done her training. Matthew's done his training, part of it. You wait till we get Roombas in. Then you lot are bloody sorted. Oh, I forgot to do... Right, you just seen what happened to the other two. Right. Right, let's have a look. This is... Okay. Greg. I mean, Virginia there. Continue research. Stop that. Could go dessert shop. Management might be a thing. Those are only for inputs. I want more club research. Right. Next, we are going to hygiene. I think we delete all of those. Maybe not. We'll delete them from the non classrooms. We'll delete them from the teachers' rooms. From the, I don't know what you call these. It's an art class. I think it's thematic. It's there. I'll put the other one back in here. Yeah, there you go. Have that back. This room though. Delete. 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 They're all fine. Up. Delete. 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 Roomba. Do that. Down the floor. Right. These classrooms. About halfway. Also about halfway. And somewhere over here. You get a Roomba. Roomba. I've run out of money on Roombas. Okay. Fair enough. Didn't even get to the bottom floor. Good thing I didn't try to put one in every classroom. Day 4. Any more intake? No. Right, so this is the definitive class list, as it were. Sort by that. Gregory Watson is the highest. Alex Hill is the lowest. We do have our group over here of only year ones. Alex Hill is in there. Harold Jones is not. Swap you guys around. Because Alex is 1.4, 0.7. And you're slightly stronger, I think. Very nice. Now we're going into debt. Because I spent my money on Roombas. Which may or may not be a good thing. Things look cleaner up here, at least. Let's go into a classroom. A bit. I don't know why they're doing that. We're not in debt anymore. I don't know what you're talking about. There we go. Okay. How are the clubs doing? 2664. That group. You know what? They might. They might be able to beat that. 2664. We could get to second place. Punish. Yeah. You better. You better do your best, because I'm spending money I don't have. Right. We do have next week, I think. Yeah, it's spring. So next week is summer. Today's exams day. So we get to do that. They've got period 5 coming up. I wonder where they'll get to. They're not even the ones I'm hopeful about, to be honest. If I can pause it now. It says 2-5. We're going to start top competition. We're going to send them in. It says chance of success is 100%. 0 on those. But this is for second place. Nice. Victory! And what do we get? Extra music practice. Flowers. A bag of precious stones. And the origami cranes. I have no idea what to do with. We've actually didn't lose any money on doing that competition. Second place. Meh. Examination time. Favorite time of the week. Because it's when I get a big load of money. Confirm that. And that, and that, and that. Take both of those. Very nice. Okay, I am considering. That's so cheap. The other one's 100,000. Okay. This might make my sports classes a little bit more difficult. I do think I want to do it, especially if it's that cheap. We're going to keep them half and half. I think. And now it's at the normal price. Okay. Right, I'm going to check what the... Because what are they? 22 at the moment. And these guys are 26. So I think I want them the same. 5. So we bring them up to 26. Cost 2,000 points. Bring these guys up to 26. 26, sorry. So now they have the same starting point, I guess. Don't worry, I'm going to come for you in a bit. I'm going to do something. We'll go there. There we go. Just a little nudge, and the reason for that is it keeps them in groups of 2. I might, you know what, I might move all of this that way. I definitely want to move my teaching room, my headmaster's room. I think I like it to face outwards and get rid of the door in the back. Yeah, I don't care, mate. Study week. As always. I think everything's fine. Club-wise. I don't think any changes will need to happen. Let's sort. Why are you at low? I don't understand why they've dropped. I'm so confused. This isn't an intake or outtake week. I might skip this. I wish it would just repeat. Academics. Commend. Do the same speech every week. You got 96 then, that's quite high. Why has this suddenly dropped off? Have my higher students decided? I don't know. Two 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 one 2 2 2 2 1 2 2. Right. You're all ones. That's fine. 3 2s, 2 3s, 25. Nice. You guys, 2877. Did we get another one? I think. Let's have a look. It was Prioritize Club. Extra music practice. Okay. Maybe not on that one. Concentrated training. Prioritize clubs. We already have prioritize clubs. Extra training. Increases practice progress for accountable club members by 5%. See, I don't have concentrated training. I do have that. What's it compared to extra training? Just confirm that. Extra training. So we're going to try that. Franchise club and concentrated training. Maybe those guys can get good enough by the end of the week. $3,336 is what we've got to beat. We're at 2877. Continue, and I'm going to put you on teaching proficiency to there. Right, we have 103. Let's send some teachers to train. We've gone back to Chinese. Who was it? There was one of you that was quite low. I think it was Karen. Let's send Margaret, Kathleen, and Karen. Karen wasn't. Kathleen. Margaret's 72. Ruth is 72. Well, considering we've now just boosted our arts and sports people, we might need to do that. We will need to do that. We're going to send Caroline, take Kathleen out, and I'm going to send Ronald as well. Dispatch. Just to eke out that little bit more. Right, over here, training. I want to focus on teachers that do have the space for mainly this one. 5, Kathleen, Karen there, Karen. Oh, 63, no. 58, yes. Ruth's okay, Kathleen. Deborah, no. Matthew, no. Rena. Actually, Dorothy, I've done your management. More or less. Let's send you for teaching. Ronald, Caroline. I will send you now. I know you've gone away to do your other training, but I do feel it's important. Right. Cat in a box. Kitty. Sure. One moment. Pause that. Can't do anything with you. I can punish you. Punish you. Punish you. Can punish you as well. Punish you. Do that. Sure. You're you, aren't you? Margaret. Margaret. One of my bosses used to do when I was like 16, started working in a restaurant. We used to work with this woman. Her name was Barbara. But my head chef used to call her Margaret. It's weird. You're already being punished, are you not? Okay. I'm really hoping we can finish this level, like get to best music group in the city. I have to do that. I forgot. Right. Right. Zoom in. Punish Greg and Martha. Martha did her homework, apparently. She doesn't know what she's being punished for. Right. 2997, 3,000. They're gonna make it. 3135. If we can get to 3.5, not only will we make it, I think we'll bloody rip it apart. We'll destroy it. Oh, ranks jump by 1. Dispatch team has returned. Excellent. That's been dealt with. I believe training is still happening for 5 people. Yep. Right, you lot. Pamela McGee. We'll have a look if we can continue. Right, that was her management, I think. We'll do that then. Yep, you're being dealt with. Lunch break. I don't like the fact that most of my profit is coming from well, the bits that profit are coming from shops and canteens and food things. I would prefer it if it was other things. That's going on nicely. Okay, period 4. Oh, You're absolutely smashing art. When it comes to sport, not so much. Maybe that's because it's a day behind. I don't know. Right, it is the end of the day. Martha again. Jose. Harold. Jerry. Right, come on guys. Let's go. They've hit the study week, that's excellent. 3135. That's where we are. They're gonna bloody do it. I think after tomorrow we can actually do that competition. 3402. We're actually higher. Nice. I would like to be running both clubs, but I can't. I don't have the management capacity for it. For a minute I thought it said Peter Rabbit. Wilma, again. Disappointing. Yeah, I know someone's dealing with that. Miss Lynn, 52, excellent. Better teachers. All teachers get better at everything. Hovering around 70,000-ish. I want to kind of stay around this number. I think it's a safe number. Okay, number 70. Right, what are we doing next? We are looking at period 3. Something's happening over here. I don't think it's going to go well for you. Oh, you just about succeeded. Okay, I do think this needs to be more central. Where more central? I don't know. I think probably here. With doors connecting everything. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shirley. Harold. It's all the same culprits. Ralph. Brenda. Wilma. Just because you're bedazzling doesn't mean you can be mean to people. Dorothy's getting better. Anna Jones. Picking. She's year 3. He's year 1. No need for it. Right, period 5 begins. At the end of the day, based on numbers, they're in, doing their stuff. Let's check. I don't know why she's... oh yeah, because I remember. We did actually pause her on that. She got sent away. 3570. 36. 3654. 45. Excellent. Don't leave. Don't leave. you're going to competition. We're sending those guys. What? Oh, they use... Yeah, we have the... Even though they're better, we're going to send these guys, because apparently 100% chance. Because we have the advantage. So, let's go. We do have to cheer on. Yes. Even though it said 100%, I still don't like the numbers being lower. Excellent. So there we go. I can't say no. Ah. Daniel White. A load of money for him. If I reject it, I hope you won't regret it. No, no, we won't. We leveled up the club. What have we got here? Drum kit. Electric guitars. Electric organ. Nice. Large performance stage. And a trophy. Oh, this is amazing. Okay. Closing on the next step. I may even build a wonder just so I've got an extra classroom of things. Very happy with that. We'll look at this. We'll take that. Excellent. Excellent. Now, how large is the large performance stage? Sorry, what? We've jumped. Map. We don't know. We're not going to find out. I don't have enough time to get them there. I am very pleased. Very, very pleased. This is going in here. Where's the other trophy? There. We've got the bronze, we've got the silver, and we're going for gold. Actually, let's move things around a bit. No, not the light, the trophy. Now the light can come back. There we go. Maybe not. Put that back there. Put it over there. You know, in the corner. Oh, what, we're doing professional skills at the moment. I kind of want to swip them back to Melody now. Open. Very confusing. Okay. Can we? Right, there are things in the way we need to move. Okay. So, what we're going to do, right click. Okay, those are okay. It's these, probably. Put those. I think these are on the ceiling. I don't know. Right, that's part of that. I think it is that. I'm going to have to move that. No, not that. Let's move those there for now. Obstacle in zone. Tell me what the obstacle is. I don't want to delete it and then not be able to put the thing in. Solid. Confirm. Should we move all the lights? We're going to delete all the lights. We can put them back in later. Okay. Drum kit. Get rid of those bongo things. Oh, it's a proper drum kit. I wish I could put things on the stage. And where's the electric guitars? Professional microphone. Yes. Put that there. Right. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there we go. Electric guitars. They're better pianos. Oh wow. Nice. Both of those, put that in. Right, we're gonna get rid of these bongos. I put this in over here. There you go, back there. Tell you what, let's get rid of one so we can keep one of them. Keyboard things that we had, one of those. Oh, is it glockenspiel type thing? Hand string instrument, apparently. That way. So we've got electric guitars. Yes. Come for the old Iron Maiden setup. 3 guitars. Lights. Oh, we can put over those. Fair enough. Put that in. Where are we? We're still maxed out. Do you think these aren't going to fit anywhere? Oh, it's the floor, idiot. Put that there. It'll do fine. Oh, actually, I've got to make sure. But yeah, I got rid of too many instruments. So we will go back in. Add a few more spots. What do we go with? We've got a microphone thing for singing. I thought I put one in somewhere. Is that what's over there? That's what's over there. Tell you what. That one in there. And training I don't know about these. Electric guitar. Go on. Welcome to the guitar wall. Right. Still enough? Yep, that's good. 81 management. Hers is 3. Is it 78 plus 3? Is it because hers is high? I don't know. Okay. What else do we do? Nothing. We know we need to sort out this because we've reassigned them. I don't know which order they were in. Nuts. No, you're not rhythm clappers. Skills. Soulful lead. Expert pianist. Legendary guitarist. So with skills, I think they were doing skills. Technique goes up twice for that. We're going to put you in at that. So your skills, your melody. You edit. We're going to put you down to rhythm. It does put you down, but yeah, we'll see. We've got one group for each now. We've got to get to the end of the week to find out what we can do competition-wise. I don't know if you get. Does this increase skills more? I don't know. It provides 5 training spots, so that's all I know. Yes. It's kiddo. Another kiddo. Too many kiddos. Again, names of cats. Who knows? Right. Punish. Punish. Come through here. Punish you all. Punish you. Okay. And you need punishing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Punish. Who are you? Alex Hill. You, I made special exceptions to get you in a club. And okay, maybe you're not in the training bit. But you could have been. You. Punish. That's been dealt with, as assumed. Okay, I did want to check something. I haven't actually done. To be honest, I don't want to be doing these. I want to make sure we don't get this. Which is why I haven't built a wonder. We've not done this one. I actually enjoyed doing this one, Teaching Victory. It's a challenge. This one's actually been quite fun. Confusing. I don't think it's sort of explained how to get numbers up, as that last one took me ages. I don't know what the jump is going to be like, though. I might give up it when I see it. I might decide, oh no, we're swapping, we're going back to something else. Jose and Angela. Look, you are in the music club. You need to sort yourself out. I might kick you out if you do that again. Job applications. No one interesting. What about in here? No. Okay. Alright, period 4 at the moment. You guys are rumbled. Angela again. Oh, I couldn't click on you. Oh, I see. I see how it is. No, you can have your lamp back. Where did I get it from? Go on, have that. This. Punish you, Betty. Aren't you in the music club as well? Aren't you the president of the music club? Oop. Right. We're day 4. It's recess. See where they get to with their skills, because 5,000 is ridiculous. 4,000 is pretty ridiculous. These two were yeah, they've smashed it. We're going to have our rhythm section, we're going to have a melody section, and a skills section. I don't know who's leaving. I think it's Melody. This group is pretty much all out next week, isn't it? Karen Wilson, let's have a look. She got the 69. I am tempted to do her teaching proficiency. Just because I want her to be a good teacher. If you try, I will kill you. 5577 4503. Even these guys, 22,000. Well, 2,200. That's more than we thought we'd get. Are we still making profit here? Yes. Miss Lynn. Right, can't go higher, can't go higher. Research, but you're not researcher, so it doesn't matter. Cancel. Which means we now have a training spot. Amanda. Arthur. No. Margaret. Margaret. You a little bit, but I'm not that fussed. Kathleen. No. Ronald can. And I do need you up. We'll do the 57 on that. Confirm. Not 0.9 days. We're going to run out of time. That is a shame. Maybe we can get them before they go to the exam. But I'm not sure whether they're going to be good enough to win a competition there. Jose, you are a pain in the arse, you know that. Daniel White, my star pupil from my music group. Right, you, yeah, return that. Yep. Bye. Ooh, you know what we could do? Put in the fast movement tunnels. Mainly for security. Put one here. And then put them near the places that are far. I think they're going to get away with it. You know what we're going to do though? Doors. European brick main entrance. I don't want one of those. One of those at the back there. Not sure it's going to be that beneficial, but it might just cut the time it takes to get there. Someone's doing something. You people being daft. Right, we're in period 3. 0.7. Sucks. It's not 0. So many things of a day, because that should be half. We will have a look after thing. We'll also have a look and see what our high number got to, because I think some of them are about to graduate, which will be sad to see. No, someone got there. Right, period 5 time. I want to check out their number at the end. 5.8, 5.9. They do get 6,000. 6120 and 4983. See, half. How is it half a day when I was at 0.9 this morning? Stat group. I think. 6120. Bloody amazing. Oh, hello. Oh, we could get all the way up to 3rd with that one. We could actually win it with our good group. Oh, that's so annoying. Ooh. There's a state level. Mind you, it is. I think it's. Well, no, it is a victory condition in the game. I'm not sure if it is totally. All right, 6120. They would win. Everybody's spectacular. We're thrashing it. We're actually... Normally I would have at least 3-star classes in. That's nice. I need to keep those high. I think to do that we have to challenge him. So these guys go to Fragrant Hills. Daniel White's gone to Fragrant Hills. Okay. The game is paused. We're going to click on these. It's just Woodrow and him talking rubbish. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. I believe these guys are probably down 1, aren't they? No, I don't want that. I want schedule activities. Yeah, they're down 2 actually. Blue. What's blue? Just people left. And they're level 3s. I am just... Yeah, let's chuck those 2 in. They're all level 3s. Over here. Oh, actually. I'll take you out of there. Who was it? Your rhythm. So what we're going to do is I'm going to take Jennifer out. Take him out. We're going to put Jennifer in. And we're going to put Jeffrey in. And they get to there. They've got 2 weeks. They might be able to do something. These guys are all level 2. I might move them all into the professional melody. Or we could swap them around. I think we do that. So you're no longer professional melody. You're going to be professional rhythm. Except you guys are not going to be that. You guys are going to be the high numbers, I think. And you get to go over here, which are going to be melody. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if you're in the right places. But you're all amazing. And then the outside one is going to be year 1s. So we've got year 3s, year 2s, and they'll be year 1s. Professional skills. Yeah, I like it. Just gonna unpause. Thank you. Study week. Confirm. Right, pause. We're gonna do the upgrade on all the level 1 classes with this huge pile of cash we've got. And these guys need it. They need new lights. Do they have the heating? Yeah, they need new heating. That's fun, isn't it? So, get rid of all the chairs. I'm going to leave those in so I can upgrade. This one. Bestest thing. Why are you doing that way? Being weird. Put these in here. 25. Yep. And then we want new lights. And we want thingy. Hygiene. No, yeah, we keep that. Actually, temperature. That. Okay. So they don't need a radio. They've got that. They don't need a fan. They've got that. Okay, we tick that. The next one class. Okay, this one. They've got the good lights. They've still got heaters. We're going to see if I can upgrade things the proper way. Then we'll use the desks. Let's do the upgrades for... No. All of them go. It's about positioning as well. That can go. That can go. These then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, then we need heating. That. Our new temperature gauger thing set. Okay, so. This one. Edit. That goes in. That goes in. And then delete all the desks. And the radios. And new desks. 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. New thermals. That goes that. And tick. Alright. It could go up to 5. We'll check to see if the others, where they've come out. What are you? You are level 4 as well. That's fine. Okay, down here. And everything goes. In terms of these. The radiator. And then, no, cancel. Cancel. Enter that. Board. The board should be There we go. That was weird. Don't know why I did that. Adding a random chair to things. 4 and 5. And then the small chairs. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, cool. Heating. The new heating thing. Say new. It's not that new, but it's in. So we now have 8 good classes. Tell you what, we have enough money to get in the first class for Sandrock. And I'm bloody tempted. That Roomba's not doing too well, is he? Let's do it. That one, we'll copy. We're going upstairs. And where's the door? Door's on the right side. Put that in there. You're going to be Affle. And you're going to be Sandrock. New teacher. Pamela. Yeah, sure. We'll get the students in first. Let's go. We're only going to get like 1 or 2. Public from Mio Academy. I may look like a doll, but I'm actually a legit headmaster. If you want to come to my school, you've got to play by my rules. Otherwise, I can't be held responsible for any mishaps. Okay. We're going to confirm that. Robert Perez, first Sandrocker. Now, I don't know if our teachers or classes are good enough to get them where they need to be. But we do change their logo. I might... Okay, so they're in. Actually, you get Robert. Now, we're also going to auto. Am I happy with that? I don't think I am. If we're going to do that, I prefer we did that. We're also going to do clean up on the first day, as usual. Morning reading for those. And then logic training on Wednesday. He's not getting there, apparently. Not enough science. How good's his... It's letting him down there. We're going to take that. We're going to put that in there. And we do it again. That's better. Only just. And it does affect his thing. We need... I'm going to move things around so he gets assign all periods. Assign anyway. Yes. Amanda Wilson. Yes, okay, fair enough. Right, Bianca. Assign all periods. Assign anyway. Now, that does mean we have to go through the other classes and check where we're missing teachers, because we will be. I may even assign the actual head class teacher. Nia! We've got Nia! She just appeared! I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Right, we're going to give Amanda Wilson this class. Which is going to show me one class doesn't have a manager. And that's from Pamela. Okay. Right. How is he doing? Ah, he's fine now. He's sorted. However, that might change when I do this. Fire drill. Earthquake drill. That's fine. Staff law. Doesn't matter. Fire drill. Earthquake drill. They're all good. Land law. Right, you're unassigned. Bianca is the best one. Only this period. We need to train Bianca a bit. Fire drill. Earthquake drill. Okay, yeah, they've got science then. This one. Fire drill. Earthquake drill. And this one. Yeah, there are two idle ones. I don't know what I'm doing. It's going to be Animos. No. Cancel. I've done that. It doesn't seem to have affected them. Animos needs training. Oh, okay. Right, let's go see if we've done something stupid. Only that period. That does matter somewhat. Someone who's not an... Right, roof. Only that period. Ecology, interesting. Who's 3 at that time? I can't be a homeroom teacher. But it could be me. Only that period. Oh, Joey's working. No, it's teaching status I want. We don't talk about that apparently. Karen. Only that period. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so they're in, and we've got our first Sandrock class. With one student, Robert Perez. What does he get? Dehydrated and shorty. Okay. But he's in. We do need to now keep an eye when we get student applications because I've been ignoring it for a while. We're getting 2 people per week at the moment. What are they studying? 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. No, it's sport. Cancel sport. We don't want sport. Humanities up 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So they come in with better things and we get more. So we're going to copy that here. Just so they come in at a better standard. And it also might push that to 4. Ignition's keeping rolling in your school, makes me green with envy. I won't let you win. You don't have a choice. We've got Sandrockers. At the moment, we've got a Sandrocker. I'm going to move on, and we're going to do the assembly. I'm so happy we've got Sandrockers. That is the best news I've had. And we got wait. Nia. Where are you, Nia? Teachers. She's an art teacher, apparently. Which I don't agree. That you're not. You're students. I don't care about you. I care about Nia. I mean, she is a research expert. However, she's going to be one of our best teachers. Where are the researchers? Yeah. Do we have any idlers? I don't know. No. That's fine. We now have one of the best researchers in the world. I'm so happy. It's sad how happy I am about just having Nia. I disagree that she'd be an art teacher. She should be humanities or science teacher. If we had the builder, maybe art. Building is an art form. You make things look amazing, and Sandrock look amazing. Nia is a botanist, science. Just saying. It's gonna be so cool. Right. While we're here, do we have research training space? No, we don't. Right. So the next thing that happens, Nia goes in there, and we make her really good at everything. We are going to do the assembly because it should be happening. Yeah, bully yourself, mate. Speech. Just because I hate doing speeches, and the first thing I do next time I play is not the speech. So, academics. We are going to commend because everybody did fantastically. Their faces are disappearing. It's weird. Award bonus. We're going to talk about life. Life. Unfortunately, I am not in the state, whereas in Sandrock, I think I looked relatively fit enough to be able to, I think Nia was the one I actually dated in Sandrock. I don't think I could pull it off now. We're going to praise students. I might look like shit, but they don't. We're going to wrap up. We're going to change things up. We're going to loud cheer. Let's do our best next semester, apparently. And they're going to go, yeah, whatever, mate. And the photo. Open arms. Happy face. Belly well spread. Right, pause again. We also do need to work on our music club because we need people in, and they need to be year ones. Do we have any year ones? You. Robert, oh yeah, Robert Perez. He starts off really good. Barbara, you're in. Eric, you're in for now. Eileen and Frank, so are you. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Timothy, you don't make the cut. But that does mean I've got people I can actually get into this section. Talent, but it's not going to matter. Right, first one I think is rhythm. Yeah, it's not going to be you. Sort by rhythm. It's Barbara. And then we need... I'm sorry. An expert bassist, expert drum. That's... Okay, no, these aren't rhythm. Okay. And then we've got one soulful singer, soulful lead guitarist, lead singer. Okay. Who's got the best lead? It's Frank, I think. So we're going to stick everybody else in for... He's really excited about him. No, you are not that. That is you. And then you two go in there. They're not very good at the moment, but they're going to be great. Also, while we're here, has anybody left the other ones? No, they're all 2s. They're all 3s. Oh, it's so good. Right, who are you? My highest one is actually my year threes, and then the year twos are there, and the year ones are there. And okay, they don't look very good right now, but they're going to be great. How many people do they admit? What's their total? 4 out of 10. Okay. So we're actually currently like high on that one. Unfortunately, we would have to take out all the other areas. I am going for them next. Once we've got all the Sandrock in, the next row is going to be sports and thing. However, that will require elevators and fast-moving courses and whatnot. And yeah, thinking about what to put upwards of this. I need probably another canteen. Maybe I might move the if I could squiggle the canteen over here. Maybe. I'd like to keep food central, but I think the security guards need to be more central. This one does well in terms of money, even though it's rubbish. Well, we might have other things. Mooncakes. You serve mooncake only. What's on this menu? Oh, look at this mooncake. And we've got braised pork. We've got 3 lead. We've got cheeseburger combo. Right, I'm going to get very big, people. I might be big now, but we can be bigger. Can we find Nia? I want to see Nia's actual like. Where do we do? It's amazing. She's going to the toilet. We'll leave her to that. We don't have toilets over here, do we? We have the money to do it, but anyway, I'm very, very happy. We've got Sandrock. You get Nia automatically. I didn't have to spend money to get her. I'm very, very happy. We're going to save the game here. Overwrite save. I don't know if that worked. I guess we're at the top, so it must have done. Yep, manual save. There it goes. Is that today? Probably. And now we can exit, and we will say save and exit just to make sure. So another long stream. I didn't mean for this long, but it's one of those games you get drawn into it, and you kind of like okay. And with the whole trying to get to the next level, the last level of clubs, it's taken a lot of work today. So very happy with that. And then, yeah, Sandrock are in. Nia just turns up. It's great. She's like, I'm a researcher, and you don't even know she's joined you. I need to bookmark her. Not because she's an ex-student, but just because it's nice to have a really cool character. Yes. Anyway, tomorrow, new thing. I haven't played it for ages. I don't remember. I actually had to turn it on the other day, but I don't remember the last when I played it beforehand. Actually, nope, didn't get any achievements. When did I first play that game? Is there a way to find out your history on things? Like when you no, you can find it when you installed it, which was yesterday. But the new update for The Witcher Fern Island comes out tomorrow. I think it's the 1.0 update. So it seems like an interesting game. It's a farming game of sorts where you're doing magic and learning things, learning to be a witch. It is a cool game. It looks really cool. You get a talking cat, which is amazing. So yeah, like something else to look forward to. Immortal Life, another game I could play for 5-6 hours, as proven on Saturday. will be here on Wednesday. Then the cycle. Apart from Friday, I'm not streaming because I'm going to the pub. It was penciled in as a pub day, night, evening. I don't know. And then Saturday is Immortal Life with a hangover, probably. Um, we'll see how immortal I feel then. And Sunday, same as usual, 2 Point Campers until we finish the damn thing. And probably the moment we finish, there'll be DLC. Who knows? More DLC. Anyway, until tomorrow, cheerio.